Whoa. Nifty. All right. Gotta restart. So I'm going to be super obnoxious right now and say whom they're carrying it to. You're welcome. Actually, it might be the case that I need that rapier just to be a preponderance of equipment for that can allow us to cycle through for Yacht and the others and the Gilgamesh. Hmm. And 2 artifacts for this. That's interesting. Hi, Christmas! Then run 41. 10-9 in favor of red. I don't like these. But we do cast a lot of non-creature spells. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 creatures total. Everything else is spell. 9, 15, yeah. Let's pretend. Hi, Christmas, how you doing? Random monkey. This deck has some good elements, but it overall is pretty weak. It needs, like, Dragoon's Lances and a number of other things. Hey, Legend! You had a nutty pre-release pool? That's awesome. Meh. That's not what you want to see turn 2. Like, that's the worst one. Like, oh boy. I hope it was fun to play too. 2-1-4s. It's like the turn 2 and turn 3 1-4. It's not what this deck wants to see. No, and not a land. I don't know. Ugh. You're gonna get sick of slivers all over again. Yeah, those are some backsides. Alright, they might have a counterspell for this. Okay, dreams. I absolutely want to draw my 5th land next turn. Yeah, that'll do. Because I don't want to use this on those. I would rather use this on those. Trunk space, you want in a late model 2-drop? Especially in a controlling deck. Alright, so this gets countered. Did I just target the same Okay, wait. Oh, God. For a second, I thought I started the same one. Jeez. Panicked. I'm really tired, and I'm like... I was really worried. I'm gonna just keep these back. Nope, let's push. That's a surprise. I thought they would take out the 2-1. It has to re-equip. Ultros! They haven't had... Ugh. Ultros does need to die. Like, that's fine. Non-land permanent, but... I may choose new targets, but I don't want to choose new targets. Okay, so I could just play this. If they have a counterspell, that's really bad for me, though. They could just be leaving up the dreams. So let's see what they're leaving up. See if they do that first. Yeah, okay. So I can actually destroy that. That is fine. Now, or I could just land this. I think we just land that. That's just so much better. I mean, memories can kill this, get a 1-1, and kill this, get a 1-1, and then target this again. But this is so good if it hits right now. The problem is if they then play something, they can counter my stop. Like this is, yeah, well, let's try it. I have so many equipment. Not all of it's good, but I have so many equipment. 3 red mages rapier, 2 monks, so another monk's fist, 2 paladin's arms, and the machinist's arsenal. Well, I'll get another crack at it eventually. That's misery. What are the odds of not hitting one of those? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 in 6 cards. Oh well. They still have 4 cards in hand. I don't know that this is going to be good here. None of those. All right. Oh no. That sucks. Come on. God damn it. Could make a 1-1. I don't think that's what we're doing here. I can't believe we whiffed. Also, I can't believe it took them that freaking long to figure that line out. Sorry. Ba-dee-boo. Oh, it's almost like they knew what I had in my hand. Because I could have killed that last turn. Interesting. Or they were waiting for like a magic damper, or they were waiting for me to be almost tapped out. Oh well, I lose this game. Yeah, the whiff on the Gilgamesh there was the whole game, I think. I think they decided to kill the Gilgamesh because they were worried, I don't know, before playing this, because they were worried about it doing something crazy, probably. It just was really inconvenient because we could have killed it the other turn. With the this before it got value. Ah, man. Okay. Feel like that's pretty bad rotten luck there. Not only to face an Arden, but also to whiff on that Gilgamesh. Even if we like got a bad, you know, equipment, at least it's something. And with 7 of them off of still in the deck, and like some like 20 some card, like a few over 20 cards, like it's unlikely to whiff, but there we are. Bold Vanderhuge. Bold Beefstick. Big McLarge Huge. I don't like this hand. I don't think I can put it away, though. Monk's Fist into Suplex. You finished a quick draft for Dragonstorm, got the 7 wins. Congratulations! That was awesome. Why would you not kill the artifact? Yeah, alright. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna let the You're Not Alone go. You've had some bad luck recently. Yeah, I know how that feels. That was probably a little bit of bait. I'm not sure how much of a worry it is, but... Do we need double white for anything? I actually don't, but playing this is still probably good. I don't think we need to keep up the Light of Judgment necessarily. So... Target attacking groups gives you menace until end of turn. Okay. Do we need 6 mana for anything? It's just the Gilgamesh, right? No, Ancient Copper Dragon. Okay, so we play this tapped. We say white. We Monk's Fist up the Jot. Because it's more damage than the Shopkeep. Go next and charge. Wouldn't matter if it had menace, could still eat that, but at least they don't get the opportunity. Then I think we move this here? Okay. I found them! Choose one of them. This one. This way. Decline. Decline. Choose attackers. Shopkeep. I probably block with the 3 here. And the 2-2. And I'm good to trade with the 3-3. It's only one creature that gets menace anyway, so we've got a big enough threat. And especially with the Light of Judgment, that we should be perfectly fine. Okay. Okay. Anyway, if they double blocked one of these, we were gonna kill it. If they ate a 1-1 or the Jot, they're just taking so much damage, we don't care. We found the equipment! Thank you, Gilgamesh, for actually working. I appreciate it. We got very lucky there that it didn't have any early, like, Shantoto or anything like that. Well, that's in the deck still. Fine, we're gonna try it. Only because I'm greedy. Why though? Well, we're working up to the lands for this, I guess. Problem is removal's so prevalent in this. I don't want to kill a flyer. Sure, fine. Okay. I'm just gonna build toward this and pretend. This is not great, but I think it's just... I need to get through. I don't think we've drawn a non-land. Maybe one. Alright. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've lost now. But maybe they have no removal whatsoever in a deck that has that many colors. Bye-bye. It came! It saw! It died! Yeah. This is... there's no way a deck like this can win with this many land this soon. It's 27 cards left in the deck. If we could have just drawn, like, one of the artifacts that pumps the toughness, we might have been safe this game, but, it is lands all the way down. I could re-equip here. There's no point. We have lost. I mean, yeah. Thank goodness this game's over. This deck does not want to draw well. For the most part. You have two frickin' Paladin's arms that could pump at least the toughness so I could start getting through there. You have some bigger things. Oh, well. Ugh, too bad. Now it's just Flood. Not that opponent deck, you know, didn't play well, just Flood. Okay. Oh, is my tea ready? Yes. Huh. It's a lot of land for this deck, but we got two 2-drops already, and I guess we'll try it. Something to play on 6. Let's just hope we have an interim game by then. Oh no, Balam. Oh good, the other 6-drop. The only other one. Well, I have enough land to cast my 2 big spells. But I do need an interim game. We have some things to draw if we could. Okay. Well, that was a really good draw. Vanille's getting it back. Okay. Okay, they're gonna trade it. All right. I don't have any follow-up this turn. I'm with more lands. 2 Balams. So Gilgamesh is actually more important to me, so we are going to play the Ancient Copper Dragon here. Because if they use removal on that, hopefully they won't have removal for the Gilgamesh. Oh, they didn't even have removal for that. That's nice. All the treasure! Gilgamesh might whiff now that we've drawn 2, 2 of our things. All right, let's see. So if Zidane grabs blah... No, we're just going to do this. Okay. Treasure! 4 of them. No lands. All cards. All cards. Okay. Do I want to play this? What do you mean I missed lethal? Zidane can steal the... Oh, that might have been lethal. No, it was at 12. They were at 12, right? It was not lethal. They just blocked the Ochu on the vanille. What are you talking about? I think we do this in case we draw a non-creature spell. Okay, diamond weapon we can just steal. Okay. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but yeah. We did not miss lethal, I do not believe. If I steal the 5/4, they just block either the 5/4 on that, and then I can do like 8 damage or something like that. 6 damage. Sorry, yeah, 8 damage, I think. And they were at 12, so... Not sure what you think I was supposed to do. Happier winning? What? Happier winning versus flooding and a loss? Yes, absolutely. I prefer to play cards, even if I flood... sorry, even if I lose, I prefer to actually play cards. Rather than flood. And I'm absolutely happier winning. That's just a thing. plan stumbles together, exactly. Don't know that I want to ramp them here. I think I'm actually going to run this out, get in for 1 damage. It's less mana efficient, but next turn I can get in for 3. I don't think I want to suplex a rat or the down yet. Happy to trade with both of those, though. I got a treasure and a 1/1. But that seems worth it to me. Mm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. What a hit off the thing. I could, you know, stroke that one. I'm gonna suplex it to make sure it doesn't come back again. Are we memorizing that? I just don't have the 5th land. If I had the 5th land, I'd definitely want to do something else here, but... Hmm. If I play this out, they get the thing. I was hoping they'd double block, but they did not. Just in case I had like +1. Ooh, that I would have killed for in this deck. But basically, I could have killed it prior, and then maybe they double block with those, but we are going to... see whether they double block here. I assume they do. Do I care about heck dice? No. I'm a tea drinker. Get bigger! Sephiroth may be occurring here. Or any number of things. I needed another creature. That's a thing. At least that isn't around to kill my, my actual good cars. There goes Heck Dies. Sure, you may have my mountain. Stop! Jesus Christ. I can play it out. It can wear these. I've got time, I think. Stop with the lands! Oh my god, why? We have 23 cards left. What the fuck, dude? I give up. That's 9 of our lands already. Minwoo. 10 lands. 11 lands. 11 motherfucking lands. How is this 3 games out of the... I don't understand. I just don't even frickin' understand. If I play the 1/1s, they wear the equipment well, but I can't beat what they have. So we just lose. They have all gas, and we've just got lands. $12. I give up. They just tap down my creature and we lose. I think we had a total of 7 spells that game and 12 land. Doesn't make you want to keep playing. I'm not gonna lie, it really doesn't make you want to keep playing. You hate to lose too, but it's life? How is that helpful right now? I don't like losing, but I don't mind losing if the game is an actual game. That was not an actual game, and there were multiple games that draft that weren't actual games. No. No, definitely not. It was random number generation. Thank you very much. I like Esper Origins. Yeah, nothing comparatively powerful here. All right, are we Furioning? Are we Fate of the Suncrist? Are we Call? Are we Town Greeter? We could Garnet, but Garnet wheels often, so I would take Fate over Garnet if I were going into the white. This is better in Boros than it is in Gruul. I think I'm gonna go for the Fate of the Suncrist here and hope to wield the Garnet or the Town Greeter. This pack is kind of butt. Can take Call. It's one of the, I think it's one of the better cards in this pack. I mean, I think it's better than pretty much everything. Yeah, probably it is the best card in this pack. Could also take the greens. Or the Heck Dies. Or the Town. Let's take the Call, see where we end up. Okay. So past 2 Ashes. There's a Priestess here too. There's a Precious Wanderings. Okay. This card is not very good. I am just going to be having fun here. There's a Poo-Poo, which is very good, and I could take that here. But I have an option to run legendaries that I can't cast if I take this, which I'm very interested in. Farseek. Over Ochu. Graha. That's a really late Graha. Vendor, Insomnia, Judge. Too hard to not take the Poo-Poo. The Poo-Poo's so good. So good. It wheeled. All right, let's go. Wait, both of them wheeled. I could take the Nature's Claim here. I actually do like that card in this format. But I'm gonna make sure I get another legendary, and she does die fast. There's a chance I run the airship in this. she goes in a very specific deck that has a preponderance of sagas in it, or that oh, do we take that? There's a Phoenix down to get back one of these. Reach the Horizon is a pet card. Hmm. But yeah, sagas and also just lifelinks synergies. Trap card. Should just take the Phoenix down, probably. I didn't come here to play right. I came here to play Final Fantasy for shits and giggles. I need my fat chocobos. Just so we can see what we have here. All right, pass me things. Okay. I'm not taking Go-Go. I'm not taking Go-Go. I'm not taking Go-Go. I'm not taking Go-Go. All right. Snow is legendary and is what I would pick up if the other fate were into the I think I want this right now. This may or may not wheel, but it's not something I'm going to prioritize necessarily over a removal spell. Go-Go is so tempting, though. There's a Vane's Treachery that I think is one of the better cards in the pack. Let's take the Fate of the Suncrist and go. Ooh, Tifa! This is not necessarily the best pick. Overkill's really good, Slash of Light's really good, there's another weapons vendor, but it's a legendary creature for this, so we're taking it and having fun. Oh, nice, 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 nice. So Auracite and Kina. We're gonna do Auracite here. Okay, good to know. No, there's my fat chocobo! But I could prioritize Ash. Oh god, I want this most of this pack. I want the Ash, I want the Colosseum, I want the Slash, and the Chocobo. We're gonna take the first Chocobo here, I think. I don't think we have enough artifacts that I'm really gonna that I'm gonna prioritize Ash, even though we do have legendary creature synergies. I'm gonna make sure I get this for my Garnets, etc. I do think the Behemoth is very good. I think the Slash of Light is very good. I'm sorry to pass some of those, but I think this one's more important. Technically, you're legendary. I don't even have any of the white mage's staff, though. Maybe Gubu Gardener's better? Nah, whatever. Let's mess with this. Okay, Giselle Greens, are you over You're Not Alone? How many of these is too many? I think 3 might be too many. I think I'm supposed to take the kitty. Although I don't have that many artifacts still. I still don't have that many artifacts. I have 5 artifacts. I can prioritize them, but... Man, I'm gonna take kitty. Oh, there's a Blitzball there, too. Phoenix down. Okay, now we can run that. And Snow Wheeled, as we expected. Airship Crash is good, and I would take it here if Snow weren't in the pack. Another weapons vendor over Charlan for the absolute version. I'm not even sure I'm running this. I think we take the weapons vendor. It draws us further into the deck. And we got the Ash. Okay. So artifacts and so equipment are good things to pick up. We have 2 equipment so far. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 legendary creatures currently. Something like... Ooh, that's a nice last pick. Sure. Ooh, Ambrosia Whiteheart? Sure, that's legendary. Sephiroth's Intervention, another Fate, another equipment. Take the Ambrosia. Summoner Grimoire Absolute Virtue would kick butt. I can still take the lands, but I'm gonna prioritize the rest of the deck first, which doesn't necessarily look like it wants to put in something giant. White Mage's Staff is perfect pickup here. Like, I'm not even sure we're ramping with any of the Farseek, etc. Like, seem to be a little bit more aggressive than that. Chocobo number 2! Oh, Choco Comet and Thunder Magic, two of my favorites. All right. Paladin's Arms also goes well if it wheels. We're definitely taking Chocobo. Another third Fate? Sure, okay. Over second Ash. Zac Fair and... Oh, okay, we're taking Zac Fair over Chocomog. This is, of course, it's just... Ooh, Garuda too. You failed us. By not showing up and by whiffing once, but other times you did great. Is there any chance I run Auron's Inspiration? I don't think so. I'm just going to take the free rare. 20 gems. Is 4 Fate of the Sun Chris too many? Am I just supposed to take Paladin's Arms here? Do I want a Blitzball? I don't think so. It does let me draw cards. I'll take it over a Moogle because the Moogle's not going to be run anyway. That's a lot of Phoenix Downs. I think it's possible we wanted the Paladin's Arms of the 4th Fate, but I think I want that much removal. Don't think the Phoenix Downs are actually gonna make it here. Okay. Yeah, I think, I mean, because I don't have the other, like, we have 4 Fate of the Sun, Chris, Aura Sight, and Chocobo Kick as far as removal goes. Nothing else. So I think it was correct to take it. We just, and the Primal Garuda to some degree, but we can't count on that necessarily. I don't know about Restoration Magic. Let me see how this breaks down. I forget how you do this. I think it's or job. That's right. Yeah, yeah. So, we're probably going to cut the Grimoire. We didn't get the big creatures we would want for it. However, it can cheat into play a fat Chocobo. And it is an artifact that Ash can fetch up. But it probably doesn't do this. I know, I usually do abbreviate it. For this time, I was just making sure. Yeah, if we had any 6 drops to cheat in or the 7 drop that we passed, I would consider taking this. It's also interesting just because we have 2 weapons vendors to equip it for free and then get these in tapped and attacking, which is kind of sweet. But I don't think it's good enough, so I'm going to cut that in the greens just because I don't think we need the greens. Tifa is a little bit sketch here. Also, that's another artifact that Gaelic Cat cares about, but I think that's fine. Minwoo is probably a little too cute for this deck. We don't gain enough life. There's Restoration Magic, Esper Origins, and 2 Garnets. And a Staff. I mean, it's not bad. And it's a legendary creature. But I wanted to cut Restoration Magic. Alright, fine. I think I only own 1 weapons vendor then. I do like this card, but at 4 mana for just draw, that's not the worst cut here. I love this card. I just think it's only going to be a 1/3 flyer for the most part. Because what do we have? We have Auracite, Arms, and Staff. Yeah, okay, fine. Hmm. Keeping Tifa in just for the Sarah, yeah. She's not good here necessarily, but she's if Sarah flips, she's quite large and doubling with every land drop. But mainly, yeah, we just want the legendary creature there, I think. I was kind of hoping some of the Choco Mogs would meal just because we can Garnet them, which is super sweet. Oh yeah, Aerith would have been interesting in this one. I would totally sub Ash out for Aerith. They're on the play. I start off on 2. You do, yeah, okay. Well, that's annoying. No, my Sarah! Build around it and it goes away. That's fine. Wait, they're gonna block? Oh, okay. That's cool. I think we're actually gonna block you. Stop! My god. Oh, I should have held full control. I didn't know this was gonna be an option. Arena punishes. That wouldn't happen on MTGO. Alright. They have an Aerith! We have Orisites and we have 4 Fate of the Sun Crest if we could just get one to do stuffs. This sucks. We have our own Orosite, Fate of the Sun Crest times 4. God, but we can't draw today. Just fucking lands every day. Fucking thing. Oh my god, why the? We have 27 cards left and we're already at half our lands again for like the millionth time today. Why do I fucking bother with this game? Too friggin' late. Is there any way to draw, like, fewer than 8 lands with 27 cards left in the deck? Is there, like, any way to do that? Like, maybe not 3, but, like, somewhere, like, in the realm of, like, 5, 6, thereabouts. Maximum. God. Or maybe draw one of the, like, 4 fates there. This might be a short stream. Let's admire the Legos. I should have a box of Edge of Eternities coming soon for YouTube opening. Should be sweet. All right, we have an opponent. Yeah, that's about right. It just wants to. I swear to God, this is every time. Every time I lose, the next opening hand has like 1 or 2 of the card that would have saved me. Total confirmation bias, but still, every time. That's all 4 of them. That is literally all 4 of them. I hate everything. If I just play this out and they remove it, I die. So we're destroying this. I'm probably still already dead. There's not much I can do to come back from a fast start like that with this hand and these draws. We'll do our best, though. Interesting to not do that at instant speed. Oh, I can't do that, though. If I could just draw a land here for the Garuda, we might have a shot, because then we have a 3/3 down at least to do something and kill one. But no. I can't 1-for-1 these. It's not good enough. I have to draw a land, though. Yeah, we've just lost, unfortunately. I need to draw this land for next turn, the Garuda, and this land, or like the Esper Origins itself. And then this land's fine to be able to double spell with the Ash and the Ambrosia, I guess. But I think we're probably already dead. Fun game. I did say not just 3. If they have a counter spell here, I get wrecked. If they have the pump +4, we're dead. Or if they have anything, we're dead. Oh, come on. You already have lethal on the board. Get fucked. BM from opponent. Yay, mana screw. Okay, so flood into screw seems fun. Okay. Alright. Also, like, being on the play versus the draw there is very big. Too bad. Hey, Brett, how you doing? Could we get a reasonable amount of land, please? Oh god, on a fine curve maybe would be okay. I'm not even getting greedy with a fine curve. Like, oh my god. Alright. Fine. So we Esper Origins next turn to make sure we hit the 4th land. Do I want to trade with Reno and Rude? Because if I surveil... No, that's fine. Let's do this. Damn. Alright. Kind of need the land. So we're gonna try and Esper Origins next turn. Gets countered. If I draw land, we can play Min Woo, but that's not amazing. I was really hoping they attack there, but there, so be it. I'm sure this is dead next turn. Unfortunately, we're just not hitting that 5th land. Despite scrying 2 cards into the graveyard and drawing another one. Oh well. Alright, so we've got Min Woo now if I want it. I think what I'm actually supposed to do is Primal Garuda this. Yeah, okay. Go, Garnet, go! Oh no, I'm gonna get Sin this game? Oh boy. Or Genova, okay. Alright. So we fate that. play out a land first. I would normally keep it in hand because they could like, but they might have like a what's it? Okay, so let's go. Let's make sure this resolves. Oh, come on! Ugh, God. An actual counterspell. That's what I fucking hate in this format. I'm playing around, I'm playing around Syncopate, but get got by the frickin' list thing. Bonus sheet sucks. Did we Garnet again? Or are we min-wooing? Hey, Yog! How you doing? We have to Garnet here, I think. Then attack with this. Next turn we can play this, attack with this in the air with the Garuda flying it. Oh, that's terrifying. Not again! Jesus Christ! They actually had to syncopate too? Alright, really? Alright, well, hopefully we can still win. I cannot catch a motherfucking break. This fucking sucks. Maybe I can still get there. It depends on how much life they gain this turn. Oh, now they just die. I caught a break! I caught a break! Okay. I won a game! Okay, sorry. God damn it. Am I running the wrong number of lands? Is that like... It's too many and too few at the same time. Apparently. Why are there no lands here? What is exactly the point? Two great cards that I have to put away because we didn't find one land in there. If I found one land in there, I can keep one of the cards. Oh well. Opponent's on the play again. With a vigilant creature. I hate it. And I can't find a land. Told you. That's again where we mulligan two things. Sorry, not mulligan. We surveilled two things away and still couldn't find the fourth land. This is the second game where that happened. All right, at least that worked out. This is gonna be rough. Mm-hmm. What, so we can flood more? were missing out on the flood, huh? That one requires more to equip. I have to hope things go right here. Playing this out, they can just equip the other thing on the sword. The other Nolus on this, and then it gets through this. Ugh. We have 17 lands, just Jayway, and 41 cards, and it's fine. We only have a few 5-drops, it turns out. Oh no. Do they have enough to equip both? Do I just go to one, or am I dead? They have exactly enough to equip both. Ugh, I hate this game sometimes. Alright. So we had 2 games of Flood, followed by 2 games of Screw. We managed to eke out one of the games of Screw, but there we go. But yeah, you missed the 2 games of Flood prior to the 2 games of Screw. That sucked. Just like the previous... I don't know. The bad luck that we have in these just really makes me want to stop playing this format. But, like, that's a lot of the formats, unfortunately. There are things we can do differently, certainly. I think this deck was fine. I think it played horribly compared to what it could do. We did beat Arden, which was nice. But Arden and Genova in the same deck. But so many mana issues every time. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay when it's nasty, like, once per draft, right? Which is, like, maybe twice, but, like, 3 times, like, early is so brutal. Because, again, we'd already flooded twice. And then to go into Mana Screw after that, and then Mana Screw after that... Because remember, in the game, the Arden game, we milled 2 again, and still didn't find a land at that point. So we got Fire Magic. I think it's the best card in the pack. The Eject and Reawakened are both fun. White Mage's Staff, T-Rex Sword, these are all playables. We had Sarah work out quite a bit in the past. That one just didn't draw crap, like, drew like crap. It's, no lands are all lands again. I don't know what I want to play. I could just take Fire Magic and see where we go. I think that's probably fine. But yeah, just getting quite unlucky in all of this. Not that opponents' decks aren't great and lovely and wonderful and they're playing them well, it's just... ugh. Ooh, okay. Sephiroth's Intervention, Torgal, Battle Menu. This is my pet card, so I'm tempted to take it here. I just passed an Evil Reawakened number 1. Here's Evil Reawakened number 2. I can just take Sephiroth's. I just really like Torgal. There are very few good green creatures, green cards in this pack, so taking Torgal isn't bad. There are a couple more decent black cards in the pack if I take Sephiroth, and I did pass a decent black card there. So I'm going to take Torgal, my pet card anyway, and see where we end up from here. Ultima. I don't want to go Selesnya again, but I think that's probably the pick. I always like having an oh crap button. Graha's really good. Bender's good. Gubu's fine. Stuck is good. Town is an option. Prompto's in blue-red is fine. Meh. If I am going white, the Vendor's a better pick than the greens and the fist and the stuffs. Alright. Huh. Oh, battle menu is really good. Absolutely. I still want to stay away from black, but maybe I just need to start taking it here. I do like Fight On as a follow-up to these, but I could probably get it later. Judge is a fine pickup. Galacat's just a fine card, so I think we're still taking that here, but like I could move into the black. And stay open. Okay, so White Mage's Staff. Wow, Zidane. Okay. Yeah, so, I like Slash of Light. I like Snow okay. I don't like it that much. I would take either of these before it. Ariman's still in the pack. Chocobo is still in the pack. Call the Mountain Chocobo is excellent. I'm absolutely going to take the White Mage's Staff here, but it is sad to pass some really good Boros here if I wanted to go into it more heavily. So there's a Crossroads Village. I love playing with this. I don't think based on our start that's where I should be. We could try like Naya Sagas, but I think we're just gonna take the weapons vendor and keep, because the white seems to be the best color that's flowing, we're gonna just go for that. All right, chances are we produce a few tokens. We could take the Kina here and go for Torgal. If we go for the artifacts, we take this. I think I prefer this. Nee. Do you think we wield a Zidane? I think we might. No. Okay, good. Slash of Light last pick? Jesus. What are you? Najila. I don't know. I think Boros might have been where I should be. Could take the Sid there and just try to force the blue. We did see the 5-4 late there, the flyer, but it wasn't that late because that card's not that great. You need moogly valors. Great googly moogly. Let's get to 10 mana with both of these cards in hand, and we're not dead, and make all our things indestructible and then kill everything. Good plan? Thanks. I appreciate it. Hmm. There's a diamond weapon here that I could take. Eject. This looks like a more aggressive deck than the Wall of Omens for sure, but we're just gonna take the removal. Uh-huh. Could take Windurst. If we're sure we're in green, but I'm definitely not sure we're in green. Green does work with what we have. I'm gonna take this. We'll see. A lot of what we have is humans here. On the 4s that we would be ramping to with the Torgal, so I guess we could do that. Wow, Ultros, that's a late one. I don't like Clash that much, but I think I like it better than the Chocomog here. Ooh, Adelbert! Okay, there's also Fate and Precious. Taking Adelbert. Could splash this, but it's probably bad for us. Worse for us than for them, perhaps. Ugh. I'm gonna take Precious over the first Chocomog. Chocomog is good because we have the Moogle's Valor. But there was another one they might wheel, and I think I want this Precious to make sure we hit our lands. And it's a trick. That's a really late Wyvern. Am I playing Ring? Probably not. I think I'm gonna take a Sid just in case here. Could splash it if we want. Torgal starts to fix already. It's a high gain. Wow. Okay. Toad! We thought you was a toad! Ultima is a non-bow for the equipment deck, but sometimes you just gotta say, oh crap. Yeah, this draft is miserable. We have a few decent cards. Another Torgal. So Jill is really good. Planisphere is really good. Combat Tutorial is really nice. Some great red cards. Jill plus Sid might be just better than all my green. And Moogle's very good. I like side quest a lot. Starting town's good. There's another Gaelic cat. Might be able to splash something here if I really want to. I probably don't want to. Oh, I really hate this. Okay. This is a weird one. Yeah, I think I still actually hold on. Let me think about this. I think I just splashed these two. Even though you can't, it's still good enough if you can cast it on its own. Yeah, okay, so... Okay, let me think about this. Okay, Lionheart, Slash, and Behemoth. I think we take the first Lionheart here. Whoa, Vanat? That's a crazy card. Ishin? And a Fate. Alright, let's take a Vanat here. Was White Orsite or Zach? Oh, God. Okay. There's also a Crossroads Village for me to splash the thing. Okay. What if I'm mono white? Hold on. I gotta check this out. I might run the stupid Masamune. Please don't make me run this. Okay, we'll see. Alright. Okay. Another Moogle is... Oh, God, I want this pack. Alright. And... What the... Okay. Or a mono white? I need 2 more playables. I could run the instant ramen. As it is, I'll probably splash the blue for Sid and Jill, who are both legendary creatures for Vanat, and also pump all of our other stuff, slash do good things. Yeah, I'll take a... Oh, do I want the travel if I am going to do the blue? No, we want this. We want this. Too important. Okay. Okay, I have a lot of 4-drops. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to take this Monk's Fist or this hat. No, Moogle's too good. Moogle's too good. Okay. And a Gallicat number 2. Okay. Actually, we're just mono white. I don't know if I'm supposed to run the blue. Oh, man. We'll see. We'll see. Swallowed makes it, possible. Frickin' Magitech Infantry. I can definitely cut that and run the blue. Alright, fine, fine, fine. I think we found the open lane. I mean, that's one of the things that I'm happy about. We definitely found the open lane. I just don't know, don't know about this 4-drop slot. And I might need this ice magic or swallowed or damper. Aerith is not bad with Sid, just because Sid pumps all of those to be 2/2s. It's also not bad with Moogle's Valor, because it produces a bunch of creatures, such that you get more Moogles. Yeah, but Jill's just good anyway. The bounce is enough, usually. If you happen to get double blue, great. She's also another legendary for the Vayna to draw cards. I don't think one is worth considering, really. I mean, maybe. I mean, yeah, we do want a preponderance of creatures early so we can get that. We want a curve. I'm just thinking about the ice magic instead. Here, I think this is a decent one. Or swallowed. Yeah, we'll try this. I think because we have Sid, that's probably the shift in it. Delivery Moogle is almost never gonna go fetch the infantry. It's almost always gonna fetch like at least one of these for be equipment for Steiner or something like that. Like, but I think this is probably the thing. So yeah, let's try this. Pretend it goes well. We have a ton of 4-drops, so I'm a little bit worried about this one. It's possible I should cut like the 4 mana, what's it to, oh good, 2 out of our 6 islands. Please give me another white source before I get to this point. Oh no, another. Yeah, okay. So we have a third of our islands already. Okay. Come on, deck. Give me another planes. You have 11 of them. Error. Oh, come the fuck on. Oh, yeah. Hey, Mercurio, we're just getting mana flooded or screwed every game. Every single fucking game. It's been miserable. I might have to stop soon. I love you, Mercurio, though. It's so nice to see you. It's actually an argument to be made for the lance there. Yeah, well, what's new? At least they have awesome chatters. That's the best part. Even when it's going poorly. I needed it. Okay, let's see. All right. Okay. So we're gonna try to Moogle's Valor here. No, the other option is White Aura sighting the Buster Sword. Hmm. I'm definitely willing to trade with the vendor because that allows them to equip more easily. If I had one more land here, I would go for the Aura Sight, Hold Up Fate. Wait, was the 2-1 attack? Did the 2-1 attack? Did I do wrong? Sorry. I must have missed the attack. But yeah, I should have killed that if that was definitely the case. It found us a mirror almost. Okay. I could have faded in response. They could have like made it indestructible or something like that. So I really didn't want to try that there. And this is a fine trade for me with all of the stuff they spent that turn. Okay. But I'm sorry I missed that 2-1 attack. Right, they do have something, so I did play around it well last turn, I guess. Nope, they don't have something. They have... Huh. Okay. Exiled, so it has summoning sickness. Okay. So they crew, they equip, or equip. Oof. Might be dead next turn. So I think we weapons vendor here, although the machinists are... Yeah, we weapons vendor here, definitely. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Do I have any double blue? No. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, that'll work. Okay. Whew. It doesn't matter whether they crew or not. I can hold it for the next turn. They can block my 2-1 lifelinker, I don't care. Or, you know, that's fine. But I can hold it for the next turn. Whew. Okay. Buster Sword. So Mughals Valor was really the game there. That was beautifully lucky in that they didn't have something in response to do things, but I did miss an attacker. They actually had enough mana to equip the 2 things that they needed to attack. I don't think they had lethal, but oh no. I think we still keep this. The Monk's Fist into Gallicat into Magitech is too good. I don't have a blue source, and we have very few blue sources, so if we get unlucky and draw the 2 blue cards, we're sad, but there we go. No! Oh well. Draw a blue source. Okay, no more lands for a very long time, please. Okay, thanks. What did I just say? Oh, God. That play likely means what? Choco Mog? Something like that? Graha. Oh boy. Alright, let's hope they don't have any removal for this arsenal. And let's hope we draw removal for the Graha. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like our position here at all. Okay, we need to start drawing into white Aurosites and Fate and Mughul's Valor and all the things that matter here. Oh, wait, we're doing okay. Maybe. Oh, no, we're not doing okay anymore. Okay. I'm assuming they have, like, Fate of the Suncrist. I am going to therefore not equip the Gallicat with this. I'm just going to attack with it on its own. Well, no, then they block. Yeah. Yeah, I've gotta. Okay, let's go here. Because at least then, they can't just block with a 1/1 and draw a card. Okay. They have the +2/+0, right? I'm pretty sure. Alright, so we're going... Yeah, they were missing lands, so while we were drawing all lands, they were not. I only have 1 creature on the board, so this is fun. So what we're going to do... Costs 2 to equip. We're going to put this here. When they attack, we're going to crew the Magitech, so we have 2 creatures on the board. And we're still going to lose this game. Ours is way worse than theirs. Okay, I can't catch a break here. At least I got to play cards. We were very flooded though. Okay, okay. All right, next. I don't think you could draw more perfectly against our flooded draw. It was more of a game than some of the flood games though, at least. Yeah, opponent still had all these, yeah. That's where Ultima's perfectly fine, where you're just like, okay, I know I lose some things, but not the game. That's why the oh crap button is usually still fine to run. Right now I'm not running it just because, I couldn't figure out what I wanted to run instead of it. what I wanted to put it in for. And usually it's not going to be great for me, but you can often set it up so that it is. Okay. No equipment for Adalbert yet. Hopefully we can draw into some. This gets countered, maybe? Or swap cycle, okay. Next turn, we probably run out the Magitech armor of the vendor, but it does depend what they play. That's probably the armor, yeah. Because if we draw just one more, we get another thing for this, and I don't have to sacrifice anything of value if they have another cornered by black mages. And Sid's a good play if we don't draw a land. So is Weapons Vendor. Permanent card, so Malbro back. Or a land. Hmm. Land! I really needed to hit a land there. That's why I went for that play. So that I could make sure that we can machinist next turn. But, oh well. We can do either of these. It's just they're less impactful and we need to start getting... Ugh. More things going. Can't tell whether this just looks like a counter spell or not. Hmm. This is a small arsenal. Okay. So if they go Marlboro, they don't. Okay. Hmm. I think putting them on a 2-turn clock here is good. What I was considering is, you know, equipping this up, vehicling this up and attacking all, and then using Mughul's Valor. But I think we just save that for now. Oh, fuck everything. So they only get a land. There's nothing else in the graveyard. I can cycle this, or I can keep. We can trade with it here. They have Torgal, though. Let's see. I can cycle this just to try and find removal for it anyway, unless they have Magic Damper. But I can just trade with it right now. The question is if they have more recursion for it. Eh. Okay. The only question was just whether to cycle Sid, because we just instantly, we don't have to take any actions to end the game, and we don't risk them having recursion for Sin if we find Aura Site there. We just kill them. So, it was close on whether to cycle the Sin, but the Sin would have made everything a lot bigger. Sorry, not Sin. Cycle the Sid. the Sid would have made things a lot bigger on our board, and they were at such a low life and we were going so wide that I feel like it was worth to keep it if they do have recursion for the Sin. With 2 Orsite, yeah, Ultima, no. Exactly. Well, it depends. Just the sequencing, it depends. If they get off to a really big... You're not going to run Ultima if you have the Orsites in play. Basically, the Ultima is if they get off to a crazy start, like a lot of our opponents' decks are doing... There's a third of our islands again. Okay. Save us, Jill. Hopefully we draw the 4th thing in time to draw off this. Oh, nice. A curve. Nice draw. Oh, damn. Let's go. I'm gonna get greedy. I'm gonna play this out. And then, instead of jilling that away... Jilling? Oh, God. Getting rid of that. Just because I probably get value. And this blocks pretty well. Okay. Nice. Maybe just put that back. Now, this does leave this vulnerable, but if they're going to use their entire turn to fate it, we're perfectly fine with that. They could also just attack, gain 1, but that leaves it vulnerable to our fate or anything else. We can play this and draw a card next turn, and we can play this and draw a card depending on what we draw. But they're attacking in for 2 and gaining 1 life doesn't matter here that much, which is why I didn't leave this back. And we're definitely not blocking with this. But they take 4 on the swing back here, and we get to play other things, so... Now, I can't fate the Squall because it has Vigilance, but I can do something here if they have other stuff. So let's see what they do. I think we just take this. See what they play. Yeah, we have a decent attack if I just kill the Squall. So I don't think I fate here. Oh yeah, okay. I think I offer the trade. You may have Steiner or Jill. Your choice. No lands, please, game. I heard lands. Yeah. Seriously. That last game. We've drawn really well this game, though. I'm so happy. Okay, so we're getting faded here. I like just attacking with this for now. I could have moved it over to one of these for one more damage, but again, if we're getting faded, I don't want to do that. They can just pull an infantry out, but I don't really want to attack Venat into that right now. I'm one away from being able to do what she needs to do. And I'm not super worried about the crackback with all of these cards in hand. If something gain life here, it might be indestructible and blah. Moogle's oh. I see. I think it... Have we played against 3 people with Moogle's Valor now? This is an interesting pairing. Okay. Alright. That was nice. That was an incredible draw. The opening hand was not that strong after the mulligan as well. And then... just an incredible series of draws. That was beautiful. Oops, all Moogle mirrors, yeah. Yeah, this is Haldir. Haldir does not die in the books. With this book cat. On the play, I think I can keep this. It's a little slow. I don't know that I would keep it on the draw. It's a little too slow for that, maybe, but... oh, God. No more lands, please. Jill is very good. Okay. Alright, Floof. Let's get you this so I can play. Hey, Donnie! Okay. Stop! Stop, 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 stop! No more lands! None for the rest of the game, please! We can already do the ultimate thing with the Vinat. It's got 7 already. Boy. I did consider bounding that just because it can draw them into good stuff. However, it wasn't an efficient use of mana. I can double spell next turn, so... And getting the vendor down might get me more gas in hand apart from those 2 lands, you know? So... Alright, they're Bant. Alright, in that case, we Dragoons... White Mages... Re-equip... Do I have a favorite card and archetype? My favorite card is Fat Chocobo. My favorite archetype is probably still Burbs. I mean, it's not the winningest archetype, it's just I love the Burbs. That's a good card. No. My kitty. But like green black has treated me well. Ah, okay. We can just move the things. Okay. Ooh. Hmm. For this turn, I'm going to do this. Because they don't seem to have something important there. I'm gonna run out the land because I'm not afraid of a black source coming down and killing me. I'm going to re-equip... Actually, cancel. I'm gonna bounce something. Am I? Yeah, I think I'm gonna... That's close. Yeah, just to go wider so the Mughals... Okay. They also kind of have to answer Jill, otherwise she can make the Magitech unblockable. So they might have to use Shiva on it. What? So they have a card in hand, which is why they didn't equip this first before playing this to get the counters. They need a card in hand in order to be able to stop me from killing them with the Magitech armor again. Interesting. Hello, Ainvar, how you doing? Hey, cat. You're getting put out. Put out of the room. Go on. Go on. You know the penalty. Oh, aren't they just dead? I think they're just dead. They have no reach, right? And they're empty-handed? Okay. Wait. Okay. You're good? That's awesome, Ivar. Hey, Keeb. I don't think there was a line for them there. I think the line for them there was discard draw, like, for the cats. Like, you gotta not keep that card and try and find a flyer or an answer to my flying. And it's not a nice line, because you can't guarantee to get anything, but, but they definitely shouldn't have kept this in hand, because they just lose. And maybe they didn't have another out, that's why they went for it, but... Yeah. So we crew one here. We equip the White Mage's staff. And then we pay one to equip this, so... Okay. Doing better than before. Win or lose, though, mostly we're getting playable stuff and not too much land, although that one was a little scary. I do nothing until turn 4. I don't think I can keep this. It's got double white and a blue, though. If I draw... Oh, no. I can't keep this, right, chat? I don't think I can keep... I'm gonna mulligan this. It's the same hand! Well, 4-off, except for the... Oh, no, Mughals Valor. Whatever, I can keep this, and then... pull a weapons vendor, cycle the Sid, I guess. Oh, God. Brutal. We played, the early access... Should have just kept that first hand, if this is what was gonna happen. I like the mechanics. Oh god, Smuggler's Copter. Smuggler's Copter is such a house. It's a copter, but also a house. Wish I had removal for it here. I do not. That's okay, though. I'm getting to play cards, despite the mulligan. If I lose this game, this will still be a good game in theory. Like, this is still nice. I don't think I'm gonna cycle this still. I think we have a shot. Okay, yeah, we have a shot at doing that. Okay. So let's go charge. I'm assuming whatever I play here gets countered, so I am actually gonna run out the weapons vendor. Oh, it didn't get countered. Okay. In that case, the armor might have been better so that the Gallicat could block that the next turn. That's a problem. Two problems. Frickin' bonus sheet card. This has one of the highest win rates, it turns out. Go figure, the card that was banned in Standard for a while. I think I just have to try to kill that. God, that sucks. I'd love to kill this, but... I need to hit my land drop. Now I could have held up the slash for this. If they have an interaction, that's bad, but Vincent's probably worse for me. Oh god! Okay. I mean, I could get white Auracite, but I'm not winning this game. So let's go. So that was 3 rares that they played against us. Smuggler's Copter into Vincent into Ishtola. So that's fun. If fun is me not really playing that game. But at least the previous games are good. It's fine to have a game like that. We did lose. Congrats to them. Alright, so let's go Adalbert. I might cycle Sid on 3, depending on what we draw. Because I need to hit 4. And Lionheart's good with this is in play. No, we probably won't, because Jill is good to play on 3. Oh, Thunder Magic. No. Fire Magic. Thunder Magic, okay. Alright, go Jill, go. Okay, I need a 4th land. They and I are missing... We're both missing lands, so I'm gonna try and get rid of that. Nice. Black, okay. Do I care about Heck Dice is the question. Off that. I don't think I do. Even so, I can just discard the white mages in theory. Yeah, I thought they might have... They apparently had both. Who knows? Okay, alright, here we go. Alright, let's empty out the hand. Actually, maybe I should move the Lionheart over to here. I didn't want to give them full information by playing out the land necessarily, but it might actually be better to do that. Okay. It's fine. Oh, gross. Okay, the reason it might have been better to move over is, for example, so if you move the reason I was thinking that is, so playing out the land and moving the Lionheart over to this, is that if they have the 6 damage and destroy an artifact, an equipment attached to it, on the Cid, that would have been really bad, because they could take out 2 of my best cards, right? The Lionheart and the Cid. So moving the Lionheart over here means they actually have to choose between killing this and the Lionheart or killing Cid and the worse equipment. So I didn't want to give them full information and I didn't get punished for it, but I think that was something to consider. And that's why I was mentioning it. So it paid off to take them off the mana there. It might not have. I mean, if they had had any more mana, then that wouldn't have been a great play, using Slash that soon for that little value. Uh-oh. I need to draw, like, exactly lands. All right, I'm gonna on the draw. I'm gonna risk this. Okay, that's 1 land. We need another one, or a 3-drop, and then another one. Timna? Get wrecked, me. Yes! Okay, I just need another land. Please, 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 another land. Another land, another land, another land. Please, 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 please. Please, please. Yeah, okay, at least it's something. It's something. I'll take it. Yes, they traded! They probably have recursion, but they traded! I'm gonna get pressure here on the board instead of... Ooh, okay. Alright, I am good to trade with that, I think, as well. I mean, I can Aura Sight it, though. I'm gonna Auracite it. Now, if they have removal for the Auracite, we're probably losing this game. Oh, the Auracite battle. No! Come on! That's 2 Ardents today! What the fuck? Well, 5 wins is pretty good. We'll take it. It's no trophy, but we'll take it. Regalia into double Auracite and Fate into Arden, and that's just like, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I could have let them keep the Regalia that turn. And then held up the Fate. That probably was just a better play. I didn't want them to make it hexproof and untargetable with the restoration magic stuff. But, I should have known with my luck my opponent always has Arden. If they're in black. If we trade vehicles, we have no threat that can get through the wall. So I don't think it was correct to trade. Given that we had the removal in hand. We had 2 pieces of removal, I think. Moogle Search Lynch is... I didn't have the Moogle yet. At that time, I don't think. Wow. Okay, let's take Genova here. Whoa, I'm passing horrid signals if I take Genova. Oh, that's alright. She can be splashed. Torgal and Cloud of Darkness are some of my favorite things here, of course. And I'm passing them, and that's such bad signals, but What can you do? I think that this card is a house anyway, so we're just gonna take it and move on. We can splash it in a black X or green X. So we are gonna take it here. But that's brutal. Those signals, that's brutal. I can just take T-Rexor. I'm not going to. Okay, now we take... what? Rexor, Village, Fate, Sahagin... I think it's Rexor, because it flickers really well. It goes to the graveyard, fine. We can get some recursion maybe for this. Crossroads Village is, I think, the next best pick. Wow, battle menu, white Auracite. That's a stacked pack. Behemoth, X-Death, Hecdize, and Malbro. Sleep well, Just. If we're going main blue-green, then the Scorpion's a perfectly fine pick here. If we're going green-black, then any of the others is a better pick. I think I'm gonna take the X-Death for now. Ultros? Whoa. I think we take Fight on here. Dang. Okay, now I wish I'd taken what? Probably the big 7/7, probably. We're not gonna take Ultros. We're gonna take Fight on or Ochu or something like that here. Or even Dreams. But I think it's Fight on because we already have some really good things to get back. That said, I can spec on the Ultros, but this deck wants to be creature heavy anyway, so I don't think it's Ultros, even though it's amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Fight on. Make sure I get that for now. Precious Wanderings over Hecdize. That's close. There was another Hecdize that might wheel. The white looks pretty good here. There is a Vector. I don't think we take that. I think we take Precious here. Cactuar is not the worst pick here. Dreams is fine. Kutrub is okay just because we have Flicker and it's just like at least a 3-drop that can get pumped by this. I don't think I want the Relentless. We're gonna have plenty of big things in the green in theory anyway. I think I want to be base black-green currently, so I'm gonna take the Cactuar for now just as an early drop that stops other people from doing crap to me. There was a world map there that was interesting, and I think we take the Kina for now. Okay. I could take the Grand Pulse here. We're gonna take Ultimecia and go full-on Sultai. And that's a nice wheel. I was really hoping that would wheel out of the pack that we had. That's so sweet. Okay. Blitzball Shot and Insomnia. We're not going to run the Insomnia, most likely, unless I got, like, a lot of town synergies. I think we just take the Blitzball Shot for that. I mean, Gold Saucer's not an awful idea in that case. But basically, this just reads 2 mana, flip a coin for me. So I'm gonna take the blitzball shot. White seems really open. Ooh! I'm just taking Vane's treachery here, right? No, I should have taken all those towns. I'm just taking Vane's treachery. I'm being disciplined. I'm being disciplined. I'm being disciplined. I hate it. Ooh, Torgal. I do love me a Bartz and Boko. We're not that deck, I don't think. If we could wheel Gaius or Resentful or Black Mage's Rod, we'd be super happy about this. Zodiark number 2. All right. I think we take the Finn here just to have as a 2-drop. That's a perfectly fine 2-drop over Capital City, even though I do like Capital City. Would have been cool to take the minstrel or bard thingy. But unfortunately, I did pass so many things there. Okay, so here we take another Treno over everything here. Gisela Greens would be my other pick, I think. But this is a perfect pickup for a town for our Ultimecia at the very least. I'm not sure we run Ishtola, but now we already have the Torgal, Preaches, 2 Trenos. So it's not too unlikely that we splash it just because I'm silly. What is this? Useless. Okay. Take Lock over Ice Flan? That's close. I think we do it. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Okay. I don't really want to run this again. I'm gonna want to run all the Malboros and T-Rexors instead because they can cycle and do all things. Get me lands. I don't think I'm gonna run a Dreams here. The blue is still supposed to be a splash. The lock is a little bit pushing it. I'm gonna take the free rare for gems. Okay, I guess we take an Ice Flan here. Carpet of Flowers. Lols. Okay, Ice Flan it is. Why, though? I don't want a Prima Vista. I don't really want to run the Windhurst unless I don't do the blue and I just do battle menu instead. I'm going to take this and pretend that I know whether that's going to be happening. Omega we will... Oh, no. Crossroads Village or Omega? No, we're going to take Omega. Could cut the blue and just do... If the other Zodiark is coming back, we could have 2 Zodiarks. No. Yeah. Okay. Balam, get in! Hells yeah! Alright, there's a Marlboro and a cornered here. I would take the cornered, I think. There's also Reno and Rude, of course. I'm not actually considering that if this weren't here, but this is absolutely perfect. Okay. Ristic Study. Oh, Balam T-Rexor. This is Balam. This is Balam. It's a place the Balam is from. Balam T-Rex is from. I don't think Rhystic Study is what we're taking here. We're just going to take a 2-drop all over Ice Flan. Okay, Sephiroth's Intervention over Crossroads and Gardener and Resentful. So basically, these are on 2 cycling almost always. I would like to not have to play this, potentially. There's a few other things I would like to not have to play, but mainly I'm looking for removal, good, like a Cloud of Darkness, maybe another couple good 2-drops so I can place the Cactuars. Okay, there's this fixing too. There's the Black Mage's Rod though, but we're gonna take the fixing, of course. Airship Crash, I wouldn't mind if it wheeled. That would be really nice. So far, the Giesel Greens is the only thing that triggers the Kina. So that's also a little bit... meh. So we'll see how this goes. Ooh, Vane's Treachery number 2 we're going to take here over Crossroads Village. Even though that might be wrong. I don't think it's wrong, though. 2 Vanes and a Sephiroth isn't enough removal as it is anyway. So... oh, Command Beacon was useless. Yes, sorry. I didn't understand what you were asking. My fault. I don't want this even though we have the Omega and the Balam, I think. I'm still going to take it here because I don't want any of the other stuff either. Actually, Monk's Fist is fine. In a pinch, we can do that. Bard's Bow is also fine. That's a really late Wyvern. I don't mind Poison the Waters against certain decks especially, but I'm going to take this because, again, it makes Arcana better. Ooh, Gone Town. Oh, Heck dies and Gone? Yeah, I gotta take Gone. Okay. Damn it, that Heck dies. Okay. Gone is such a nice pickup there, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 towns for the Balam and great fixing for the blue. Okay. All right. This is 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. Okay. Meh. Do I want an airship in this? Fine. Ooh, we got a Crossroads too! Hells yeah. Okay. Alright. This isn't so bad. It's not great, but it's not bad either. Definitely not running that. Ah. So if one of the Malboros had wheeled, I'd be really happy about that, but it did not. There are a few things that I would have liked for this deck that did not wheel. That I kind of was expecting maybe one to wheel, but oh well. All right, here we go. So let's cut some stuffs. At the very least, we're cutting a Cactuar and probably the other Cactuar. And probably a Blitzball shot. Okay, I like this. Let's go. Oh, wait, I gotta check Arena's numbers. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 green sources. Do need green early. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 black sources. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is 8, 8, and 8? Really? Jesus. I don't want to do that. I want to do 1 fewer blue, 1 more green, because we absolutely need the green early. For these two, all our early plays are green, save the Monk's Fist. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this fixes for like some stuffs too. So, and Precious fixes as well. So I think we want, so this is 9, 8, 7. Yeah, that's probably okay. Double blue on 7 blue is a little bit greedy for Ishtola and these, but I think because we have so much of the other fixing and the, like, yeah, well, I think we're okay. All right, let's go. No more tea. Okay. Water. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go Sultai and somebody's gonna be like, they have sin, and I'm like, no, absolutely not. I would have liked to have sin, but I do not have sin. I fixed up my Anala deck the other day. It's not great still. There just aren't, it doesn't have, it's not powerful. Do you want your token? Sultai mirror match. Cool. What are the odds of that we keep getting mirror matches first round? I wonder. I'm gonna get sinned. Trying to figure out whether I want to play around a counter spell. I think saving this and getting the damage through was worth it there, rather than playing the fight on and putting this back into play and just trading with that. I could be wrong. I don't have another blue source to transform that. This was my blue source, or this was my blue source. They hit 2 blue sources there. Oh well. I told you! I told you! What did I tell you? That's 2 Ardens and a sin today, at least. 2 sins? 2 sins. So they're gonna get back Marlboro next, probably, if our luck holds. Hey, Tier 1, thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Sissy Man. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. So, they have a 50-50 chance of getting the Marlboro. I still want this Ice Flan, if I can get it. So if they just get Ignis, then there, but like, we are just dead to Sin, unfortunately. Am I doing any paper? Probably not. Yeah, I told you they get that. Alright. Well, we could get, Sephiroth's intervention, I think, is their only shot. Oh, they have more rares. Cool. Is this 8? Nope, it's 7. I think the reason I enjoy this format a lot less is the fact that I get Ardent and Singed like twice per draft. If I saw those a little less frequently, it'd probably be pretty cool. We're still dead, I'm just messing around. Okay. Alright, moving along. Nice rare. Like, if I had a draft without encountering either of them, maybe that would be sweet. This hand is scary. Okay, we do have some recursion, but I do need to find a blue source at some point here. Oh, jeez.
Bonjour tout le monde.
I'm Bar, thank you so much for this. Really appreciate it. Sins and Ardents won't be. I mean, I would just like to not. Yeah. Anyway. All right, we're playing this. We're playing this. I'm probably gonna play the airship now. No attacks on a turn. Okay. Treasure token. For having such crazy good mix of lands, we're doing a little bit poorly here. Deck is 50% lands. Bolus's Citadel. Oh boy. Yeah, it's kind of broken in a lot of ways. So for having 7 blue sources, we're just really bad at drawing them. We also have Precious Wanderings, the Torgal, the so on and so forth. So let's see what they do. Well, it found us another person with Ishtola, another mirror. That's cool. I can't find my third land. They're at like 4 colors here. No, they're at 3 colors, but still. This is unbelievable. This is so stupid. There's my deck is 50% lands right now. Of those, all but 4 produce blue. Of the 11 lands, all but 4 produce blue. We also have Precious Wanderings and Torgal to fix. We have an Ice Land to fix. Like, there's... Yeah. Unbelievable. I lose here. I'm just dead. There's no actual reason to keep playing. Yeah. Like... So the blue sources that were still in the deck included these, this, Islands, Ice Flan, Precious Wanderings, Torgal. Crossroads Village was already on the battlefield as black because we couldn't draw two colors in our opening hand apart from that. So I had to play out that also black. We haven't gotten the dual colored towns in opening hand. So I am always forced to choose one of the colors that my main colors, as opposed to the splash. Five lands in oh god. I'm keeping it. I'm over this. We're gonna Vane's Treachery, hopefully the first thing. And another land. Okay. Okay, deck. No lands last time. Deck was 50% lands by the end of this. And another mirror? Are you kidding me? Why? Why though? The mirror opponents always have sin. Like, what? I've already been sinned once this draft, and then we had the, like... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Come on. We can do this. Come on. Come on, deck. I mean, I've got nothing to go with it, but I can bring it back later. So there we go. Naked Genova. Welcome. We've got Fight on, and we can play Ultimecia next turn, so... Gotta play out the green source next turn to help me work toward that Balam flip. Racetrack, okay. Okay, I don't want this land. The Ice Flan is fine. That can still activate its abilities, which is interesting. For having like 6 towns, we only have one right here. Which is adorable. What do you have? I kind of want to trade with that. The Blitzball something? Because they next turn they get the black chocobo thing. Nah, no blocks, we're fine. Okay, there's another town. But I'm gonna play the Omega here, tap that down most likely. Why is it asking me that? That's scary. This does mean I won't be able to Ultimecia the next turn to get an extra turn. But I also only have 2 cards in the graveyard, so I wouldn't be able to do that anyway. But I can flip the Balam. Oh, Jesus. So ride the Shoe Puff is the plan for them, I think. So we're gonna make them do it. So we're gonna go here. Put a +1/+1 counter here. Attack with both. Because they're not going to be able to kill both, and the Stola on this is just, or this is just stupid. I'm going to draw a million cards. Okay. Yeah, that's just stupid. I could do it on the Omega again. What I could also do there is, if I had watched how it tapped, I should have left up a black source. And then maybe played the Gone out instead and not played this 2/2 and just let that go to the graveyard along with the Kutrub, or another land, depending. But yeah, that was going to be gross. Okay, I didn't get sinned. It was me being the evil person with my Ishtola. I won a game. Oh gosh. Ooh, Ashiok.
All who slumber belong to me.
Okay. That's scary. Did I ever get to do Ishtola plus summons? Probably. I mean, my main, the giant thing that taps things down is my favorite thing to do with it, but with stun counters. But which summons are you talking about? I mean, Fat Chocobo's fun with it. The best summon would be Primal Odin with it, I would assume. All right, if Torgal survives, we're doing okay. If Torgal does not survive, we're going to be in deep doo-doo. I don't want to deal with that. Now, if they punch Torgal, that's a problem. Like Chocobo Kick or something like that. But I have one turn to hit this. Okay, we're good. Okay. That's part of why I didn't want to wait for them to do something to Chocobo. Like, the worry is I went for it, and then they praise his wanderings in response to that, and it would be so bad. The next green source is good provided Torgal survives. I would rather not get it, though. And, like, X-Death isn't the best here either. I think we put X-Death away. We keep the green, though. So they can Balam if they kill Ultimecia, or Ultimecia if they kill Ultimecia. And then Balam the next turn. That's a strange play unless they have removal for Ultimecia. Assuming this gets overkilled? Or treacheried or something? Oh, okay, another Death Toucher. I kind of like Sephirothing that and attack. For the Surveil. No, I really don't want those, though. Where's the blue? Like, what? 7 blue sources, really? 2 Trenos, Balam, Guadasalam, Crossroads Village, 2 islands. All that remains in the deck that is not blue is 4 lands, 2 swamps, and 2 forests. This is amazing each time. Okay. All right. Morning, Smiling. Okay, they did have the Veins Treachery. There's a blue source. Now I regret ditching that blitzball shot. Lols. Okay, let's go, though. Do I want to attack into those before that gets bigger? So just to go there. How big are the... How much do I care about losing this? Yeah, I think we attack with this. Jesus. Okay. Well, we have 3 basics left in the deck. But now we have our double blue if Ultimisia survives. Looks like she will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay. We are going to play this out. Gonna go next. No attacks. End the turn. Auto pay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have no way to get back to instants and sorceries. The other Ultimisia? 7. X Death. Ultimisia. Well, it helped that they did a lot of nothing and a lot of attacking with the, with the Death Toucher for some reason. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Maybe they felt like they had to just keep pushing damage but I'm not really sure why they kept attacking with the Death Toucher. Especially when it allows us those surveils, because I don't think we were winning that game if we didn't get those surveils. That draw was horrid if it had not been for Ultimisia. And I think perhaps killing the Balam T-Rexor at that point, they didn't know we didn't have another blue source coming but forever, but killing the Balam T-Rexor might have been correct over the Ultimisia at that point. No greens. Now we have all the blue sources. And no I've got to mulligan this. I love having Vane's Treachery early, but like I can't cast my hand. So, oh god, come on. Why? Why? I give up. I have such good fixing in this. I literally have such good fixing in this. What is wrong with this deck? That it cannot drop oh my god. I am so angry right now. This is so miserable. Oh god. We have 987 and like 6 double sources. 6 of them. I have no way to deal with this darkness crystal. None. We put in more green than anything else because that's our primary color. Yeah, I mean, this has been unbelievable tonight. Absolutely unbelievable. The probability of not hitting 2 colors for so long in our deck, like 2 of our main colors each time, is so unlikely. That demon wall could end up being a problem. I don't really have time for this, so I'm gonna do this. If they counter it, then at least I might get to land Ultimisia next turn if I draw a land. But the fact that we have such great fix, I was so happy. We literally have 6 double-colored lands, and I was so happy to find that. And I cannot draw fucking lands at all. Like, I can't draw my normal... Ugh. I'm guessing they don't want to trade here necessarily, but if they do, great. The deck is 48% lands. We also have a Balam T-Rex sort of fix. We have so many things to... This is so stupid. This is so stupid. And this is the last game with this deck. Yay, it's tapped. Let's go. No, I don't want to trade currently with this thing. Time for... I wish I had a Snicker. I think I actually do have some Snickers somewhere. We're just very dead. We're so far behind because we haven't played anything of any note. Unless they have literal no kill spells, which you don't run this card with, then we are doomed. I can't play Kina plus this, so it's Ultimisia time. I have to keep the land so that maybe we get to Omega here. But they're just going to take all of our cards now. We need to have pressure in order to beat Darkness Crystal in this, and we had nothing. God. The probability of this is so low. That's the other part of it, is this Vein's Treachery. I did keep it, but I didn't put it on top because if they get the Ultimisia, it's going to be too big anyway. They should be attacking with the 2-1 here. There's no reason not to. And after a mulligan. Like, this is more. Ah, sigh. They did, of course, play a forest because we've been hitting mono mirror decks. Where we can't find our goddamn lands forever that matter. Because, yeah. Love you, Torgal. Well, there goes 2 pieces of removal and a nice flan. Son of a... Ishtala would be our one out here, yeah. Not much to be done. They're gonna get an extra turn and I just die here. There's nothing I can do. I can leave this back. There's no good things. They can just get the extra turn anyway if they draw a land. And hit something in the graveyard here. Then they have the Surveil and they have the one extra, so yeah. Not much to be done. Alright, so we lose no matter what. If they have a land. If they don't have a land, then maybe we, you know, have another turn. But they have 4 cards in hand. The chances of them not having a land here are very small. Oh. Okay. Guess we played it okay then? Nope, we're dead. Hmm. Wait, they did have the land? That's 4. That's 8. Did they play that post? They could have just won that turn. I had nothing untapped. They just menaced 7/7 and I was dead. What the... I am annoyed. Very annoyed. Sucks when your opponent is doing this, too. Yeah, I don't care. You missed lethal last turn. It sucks to lose to poor play in addition to, like, the mana screw. Ugh. I liked that deck. I would have really loved to play it more. But it was determined, despite the fact that we had literally 6 duels. 6 of them, plus Wanderings, plus Torgal, in the and plus Iceland to find blue and this to find green. For whatever reason, it was so determined not to give us 2 colors, our main 2 colors in the opening hand, or not to give us the blue splash when there are 7 sources. The improbabilities that we hit are based on our land. Like, I'm not even sure we would win that game anyway, but I would have loved to play it. We were completely just not in it from the start. And that just sucks. We also drew, like, the 2 Ultimicias every game, but we didn't draw blue. That was the main thing. Oh, this is a horrid pack. Combat tutorial? Fat Chocobo! Delivery Moogle. I'll take Ultros here. I'm so sad about the way tonight's gone mana-wise. It's just... you. If I'm not getting beaten down by Arden and Sin, right? It's just in addition to the mana. Like, it's like... alright. Them some days do be like this. We just had a lot of them. I should do a calculation of how many times it's happening. Then at the very least, I might have a better idea of, like, what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm gonna take Gladiolus here over Sid. No, I'm gonna take Sid, I guess. Ultros wants to be in red-blue instead of white-blue, but... and I prefer this. This is just more fun. See what we can do. Fate over Ice Magic. Maybe we can yield the Ice Magic for the Ultros. Stuck is fine. Call the Mountain Chocobo is one of the better cards, apart from the, like, the removal here. I mean, I can just take the red. I can take Call. It's one of the better cards here. If I'm not in white for the Suncrist, right, then the Call is what you want for the red-blue. And I'll be really sad to have passed it. But I'm going to take the removal for now. Okay. Travel's good. Delivery Moogle's good. Wyvern is good. I'm actually not sure which I want here, the Wyvern or the Moogle. If I'm definitely in the white, I want the Moogle, but if I'm... I think I'm gonna take the Wyvern because it hedges. It's close enough to this in power that it hedges against being that we end up in like red or something. But I think the Moogle's very, very good. Wow. Excuse me? That's a really late veins. Alright, we're gonna take Gallicat here. I am wondering about this, like, other stuffs, though. First Slash of Light or first Ice Magic? It's a late town grid. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to be in green here. Ashville, welcome! Hope your stream was lovely! We are having unlucky land stuff tonight. I think I'm gonna take the first Slash of Light because it removes something. That's another Veins Treachery. Jesus. And another Chocobo's Kick? Okay, well, I don't really like this, but I like it better than the Sages right now, I think. No, I like the Sages right now. That's close. Nah, I like this better than the Sages first. Slash, okay. This over Scorpion Sentinel, that's... Whoa, I want all three of those very badly. Dovin's veto over Blitzball? Sure. Now a Blitzball, fine. Goobo. Alright. Fenrir. Oh, well. Okay, we're gonna take the first Scorpion over the first Paladin's Arms, I think. There's a Charline here and a map. I love Fenrir. That's one of my favorites, too. Alright. It's a fantastic constructed card. It's less good in limited because normally, because a lot of the cards are creatures, a lot more than normal. But here we have so many equipments that produce creatures that it's a little bit better than it would be otherwise. Ick. Guess we take a thieves' knife. Over dreams. Snow, stiltskin stuffs. Okay. I really want Ash and side quest. I really do. Well, we take the white ore site here. Oh my goodness. 2 Tellas and a Kefka being passed? Why me? Aw. Cargo ship also interesting here. 2 Tellas and a Kefka. Somebody in Grixis is happy. Okay. Garud is a perfectly fine pick here, so is Stuck. I'm actually going to take this because I really don't... I'm suffering for 2 drops. And on occasion, if this gets in or gets flying or gets unblockable somehow, we can mill the opponent out. Relentless over Restoration, Dreams, and Crossroads. Or site number 3 over Crystals Chosen and those 2. I haven't seen any other Magitech infantry. Do I take it here over Magitech armor? Oh, I think we do. That's rough. I really like this card okay here but we do already have like 1,000,000 4-drops. So I'm going to take the infantry. If I can get 1 more, we're still doing okay. All right, we'll take the town here over the world map. Fix our mana a bit. I think I want the damper here. No! I never see this when I'm in green usually, and then now I see this. Oh, God. All right, we'll take a syncopate. Maybe we can spend 7 mana on it. For our Ultros or whatever it is. Or 8. Why? Oh, I was supposed to be in green, right? Gainsborough here. Nothing else is good. At least we have a little bit of lifelink synergies, I guess. I could take the Relentless as well. But it's the second one, and I think it's just better to have a 3-drop. That one might wheel too. I need the White Mage's staffs. More infantries. Oh, that I also... Wah, ha, ha, ha. No! Why are they all in the same pack? Alright, we're taking Dragoon's Lance. definitely here. But I'm really sad to miss out secondarily on the White Mage's Staff, which is what I would take afterwards, just because we have the Aerith. Tertiarily on the Pixie. Damn. But like this can even give the Hope flying. Alright, eject or fate. I think we take another fate over Gaelic Cat and Crystal Fragments, etc. Retrieve over Aerith. Aerith is fine with Sid. It's another Vane's treachery, Jesus. But we'll take this. Oof. We're gonna take the side quest here. Sahagin is not awful in this deck currently with this many Orsites and Fates. We're often gonna want the Fates on 3 though anyway, so we're gonna take the side quest. Then I'm gonna hate having to pick this. Why couldn't one of those cards that was in the other pack be in this one? Sadness. Okay. I know, no more Magitech Infantry entries, no more White Mage's Staffs, no more blah. Oh god, do I have to do this? Just take a Sentinel, actually, I think. We don't really go wide enough for this to be as good as it would normally be. And even then, it'll never flip for me, so it's okay. Do I want a Moogle? There's a tiny chance that I play it. Hmm. I have noticed that only the drafts where like I really want really want the White Mage's Staffs, those are the ones where they don't show up. I see like 3 in other ones. It's like, why though? Okay. I am going to give Arena a chance to calm the hell down. And I'm gonna call it an early stream after 4 hours. I'm gonna go and edit the draft that, review and edit the edited draft for the early access for Edge of Eternities. And I'm gonna come back tonight and do a longer stream. So I'm actually gonna come back early, I think, and do a lot longer stream. And we're gonna hope that Arena fixes its whole land craziness. I'm wondering how I can keep track of like, I mean, obviously 17 lands keeps the full game logs, so I can keep track of the mana screw / percentage chances there. I don't know that it's worth it, but like it feels bad. Feels bad. Out of the uncommons, take Choco Comet. Yeah. Cool stuff. Oh, we've got some Duskmourn. How did we get Duskmourn? Maybe it was one of the Mastery Pass things. Winter's Intervention here? Sheltered by Ghosts here. I did spend some time the other day completing some collections because we had so many wild cards. So we have way fewer wild cards than we used to. But now we have all of these collections complete. Isn't it neat? Sorry. Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Yes, sorry. Okay. I'm so sorry. I didn't do the alchemies. So obviously the alchemies are all unfulfilled. Legend shift. Yeah, seriously. Okay, I'll be in better spirits later too, because I won't be quite as tired, I think. I hope to get some sleep, finally, today. So... Give me time to reset from the tilt, and then, and do that. But without alchemy, do we have the gadgets and gizmos aplenty? No, but we've got the oozits and whatsits, and I only like the oozits and whatsits if the gadgets and gizmos are alchemy. I really hate alchemy. I think I have more of these sets complete on the other account because that was what I was playing for the beta on Arena. This account I only started playing when we started streaming. Yeah, so there's a number of mythics that I don't have here. And these are all 4 ofs. These are like the 4 copies of each card. Including I did the extras too, actually. I was like, I'm gonna do all the things. So for example, on like the let's see, on which one had so many of the extras? Was it Dominant or United had some of that? Like there were so many extras in some of these. Oh well, this one had some. No, wait. It was Kaldheim that had some crazy extras. So like if I go to the collection of Kaldheim, so collected, let's go Kaldheim. So there were so many things that weren't in the main set that I had to do here. So for example, I did a 4 of War Chanter Skald. This was a special printed one that you could get with outside of the normal set. Same thing with the Starnheim Aspirant. So technically I'm never going to use... Sorry. Ooh. There's no way I'm ever going to use 4 War Chanter Skalds. I just wanted to complete the set and include all of the extras, like Absorb Identity, and things like that. Like, I was so excited. Giant's Grasp, not part of the main set. It was just really fun. Elderfang Ritualist, not part of the main set. And apparently Errated in Alchemy, apparently. You got like multiple versions of these. Like there's the, you can see the alchemy version and the non-alchemy version. So they made it cheaper for alchemy because it wasn't good enough. You get both versions with each craft, apparently. So I was just like, I'm going to complete all the sets, all the things, all the yeah. So that made me happy. And we still have a bunch of mythics and rares and uncommons and commons to do. I'll probably go through for some of the commons and uncommons and craft those just because we have thousands. So, but I may not do any more mythics and things. 'Cause I do want to be able to play. If I get invited to an event, I want to be able to craft the cards I need for it from like whatever set it is. So I think hanging on to about the 73 mythic and 579 rare seems fine. We probably don't need to hang on to quite that many rares, but there we are. Does the store have anything interesting? Looks all about the same. Ah, Throne of Eldraine, the original. That's cool. I might be able to rank up with that more easily. It doesn't have Sin, but it did have this Throne of Eldraine, original Throne of Eldraine, not like Wilds of Eldraine, and this had some crazy bombs. Obviously, Embercleave is in this, Oko is in this, Great Henge is in this. There's so many cards that are just crazy in this set. So this one, like of a past set, it is still, you know, bomb heavy. However, it also is a play booster. It's not a play booster set, so you're encountering those bombs a little bit less frequently than you would otherwise. So, and a lot of those are mythic that I just named. So again, still gonna have encounter them less frequently in a normal booster set. So yeah. Anyway, when you do the update, check out your inbox, because when you click on this for the first time, get ready for Edge of Eternities, it does a whole, or you can just watch this stream from the beginning on YouTube. Here's the VOD, the link to the YouTube channel for the VOD. But there's an intro. There's a really relatively long video intro for Edge of Eternities when you click on that for the first time. Okay, so let's go raid somebody, and then I'll be back later on and hope that, and we'll get to play this and hope that that I can stop hitting the catch a break. We'll put it that way. Because wow, Magic was rough today. So be it, though. I mean, we could try and mine some gold with Cube Draft too. Later. That'll be fun too. So, okay. I just wanted to try more Final Fantasy because usually it's quite fun, except multiple Ardens, multiple Sins, multiple mirror matches where they got off to a better start, multiple like so many issues with lands today. Okay. Anyway. All right. Let's hope that when we come back, it's better. Let's see who's online. We've got Nibtropolis is online. I think Nib sounds great. Actually, that's just, we haven't rated Nib in a while. All right. Hopefully Nib's having a better night than I am. Looks like Final Fantasy Draft, so you're gonna in for a treat. Here we go. We're gonna start that raid. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Check out the YouTube when you get the chance. The VODs on there are full and free in case you missed something, or like you're like, why is she so upset? And you can judge for yourself whether it's warranted. Probably not, but you know, it's a day. So you can see the Edge of Eternities early access to help inform your pre-releases and your play there, and you can also see box openings. We have some really cool box openings up there, and I'm about to put up the draft that was our trophy from the early access at the end, and we'll see how that goes. But yeah, if you like it, consider giving it a subscription. Subscription is no cost. It's all free. It helps out the stream and the YouTube channel. Thank you so much. And if it's not for you, thank you so much for having checked it out anyway. And I do apologize for having wasted your time, but yay. Love you all. I cannot wait to see you again. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. And we're going to raid Nib now, and you're going to love Nib. Nib's great. So, okay, here we go. Raiding now. Check out the sponsors when you get a chance. Magic Giant, Fractal, Rogue. Amazing. Okay. Hello there. Thanks for the follow. I love you. Okay. Raiding now.